My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they—
Now! Desmond? Get over here, Desmond. Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Hurry up, Desmond. We're running out of time.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un auditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research wing.
What are you doing, Desmond?
Requesting
Follow
backup
me.
from all available security
Walsh.
personnel.
Fancy. Why, these...
There they are! Don't let them get away! Holy shit!
Follow me.
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an Animus?
Stay with me.
What the? How many of them are there?
Let me handle this, Desmond. Wait.
Is it Animuses or Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy?
Stay back!
What do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Hey, Desmond, what's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Via. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Tragic to waste such illustrious flesh in a few short strokes.
Let go!
Che cosa aspetti?
No, you'll regret that!
Non ce la fai.
Hey! Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Get away from me! Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Send me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets. Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive. Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Come, don't be shy.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditore, why am I not surprised? You made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn. Come on, Calcaruga. Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us. All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
So it's Vieri. I'd better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Seems quite well armed.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, Ezio. Oh, Ezio.
Christina! Christina! Celia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Go!
There's really no need for violence. That could be a man. Better have a look. You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Che diavolo!
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
The masters of
I've
the
quite a
guild
few
wish
different
all
accessories too.
another success.
Things you may not know you need. Come see what pride, beauty, and years of experience can do for you.
State attenti.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Good people of Firenze, a message from the Arte della Lana. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and pride in our great city. The masters of the guild all another
Why serve with mercenary condottieri would you not uphold the honor of the rival?
Hey! You just hurled Fra Antonio's treatises on cabbage pottery to the ground. A little respect for this masterpiece. Me. Antonio.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi is in prison. The threat is ended.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Duccio! It's beautiful!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend.
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her, heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Che vergogna, ma che vergogna!
I don't like being made to wait.
Basta! Stronzi!
Go!
Che vergogna!
Don't be... Stavolta, tua madre non può aiutarti.
Stronzi! Stronzi!
General leader Medi.
Stronzi! But...
Stay away from my sister! out here, Petruccio. You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto! Esce presto, sempre fresco!
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come. It's not far from here.
Hash, I tell you what about this game. The lip sync and the graphics hold up really well for a PS3 game. Like, I'm watching it, the facial expressions and stuff like that, they're way better than I thought they would be. I knew they'd be good still, but... Yeah. Reggie, what the f...
Stop!
All day you've been a twat. Now, what was I saying?
It's gonna rain.
So he's barking at clouds?
Yes.
Twats. Oh my god. Stop.
What?
I know, right? He's being a right dickhead today.
Here. Come here.
But yeah, anyway, the graphics and everything are standing up really well. See, they're even telling you off on YouTube, mate. You should be embarrassed of yourself.
What are you doing?
All day.
What?
What? Get off.
Come here.
Lay down. Lay down.
Reggie, lay down. Shush. Stop.
Temperamental little shit. Right, back to the game.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass. Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house, then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So, Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Happy Sunday, Woe. Quick one. Do you know this game series? If not, then I can give you a quick history of what's going on, so you're up to date. We haven't been playing long, but there's little bits I'd have to explain to you if you don't know the series. Hash will help me along the way, just in case I slip up. Oh my god, dog. Cool, so at the moment we are, I can't play the first game, so I guess the best way to put it is that we play a character called Desmond from our time, and this company puts him into a computer system and they retrace his relatives throughout time to find their assassin backgrounds and stuff like that. So in the first game, you'd go back in time to, I think it's 1196 or 1200 or whatever.
First one.
Yeah.
1191.
Yeah, you go back to like 1191 on the first one, and you play an assassin called Altair. So he's like the origin of the assassins, right? So now we're inside Desmond's mind again, and we're now tracing back through the steps of Ezio Auditore. And so you'll see me play as Ezio, and then it'll jump out and we'll be Desmond for just a tiny bit, and then we're back in as Ezio and stuff. Right now, during this storyline, we've literally just started, so Desmond's gone into the computer, which is called an Animus, and we've started as Ezio. All we've basically done is we're seeing what he's like before he becomes an assassin. So we're doing daily things. We've had a little fight with other Italians. We've helped our sister out. We've delivered a message for our dad. No big stuff, nothing major, no plot twist, nothing major with the plot line yet. But it's coming, so I'm happy you're here now. I waited half hour, but I thought you might be busy, so we started, and I'd give you an update once you joined. Always got to keep WoW updated, and Hash. So what we're going to try and do as well over the next couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months, because it's going to be a long one, we'll try and get Assassin's Creed 2, the Ezio trilogy done. Then we'll go and do some Batman. Then we'll do some God of War. Then we'll do some more Assassin's Creed, because there's like 13 Assassin's Creed games that you can play. Some of them I won't play because they're a bit rubbish. They're not proper Assassin's Creed games. They're called Chronicle games. They're not like this. So I'll leave the Chronicle ones out, but I'll play Ezio's trilogy, Assassin's 3, Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, Freedom Fighter, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. And I think that's it for now. I know they've got Mirage out, but that's, yeah, not going to be playing that for a while. So you're looking at that's a couple of months that. So with just the Assassin's Creed, that could be a couple of months, because it's going to take me about a week to do each one. So we have a lot of it to do. And I know you like a good storyline, so you can't get many better storyline games with action in it compared to these Assassin's Creed ones, especially the first ones like what we're playing now. The only way you'll beat a story game is if I played Detroit Become Human and stuff like that, because they're fully story games. There's no action involved with them at all. But this is action and story, and I rate the stories on this, especially this Ezio trilogy. This trilogy is probably the best in the series.
Guardate che meraviglia queste spigole!
Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
Oh, grazie. Funny messer Giraldi could see this.
Now, where is he from? I don't like the look.
Hey, you! Watch there! Next week's public mass with the cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of plague. Pray for his recovery and the confinement of the Dread Death to the small, unimportant village he was in. Notice from Maestro Corsini in Mexico.
What outlandish.
Oh, grazie.
Almost any evening, and leave you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated. Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic War.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
A lot of people like the third one, but personally, me, it's one of the worst. It didn't feel like there was much it wasn't very assassin-y for me. It was just it's the first game when they changed the how do you actually move, so how you can run through the trees and stuff like that. But it just, I liked the character, but there was no soul to it. There was no, I don't know. It was just missing a lot for me personally. A lot of people love it, but I was like, not for me, not for me at all. It's not awful. It's not like bad. I'd give it. What would I give it out of 10? 5, maybe a 6. 5. I'd give it a 5. Whereas this Ezio trilogy, I'd give Assassin's Creed 1, I'd give 9 out of 10. Assassin's Creed 2, I'd give 9 out of 10. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, 10 out of 10. Assassin's Creed Revelations, 8 out of 10. Assassin's Creed 3, 5 out of 10. Black Flag, 8 out of 10. Rogue, 6 out of 10. Didn't play Syndicate, didn't play Freedom. Played some of Origins. I think that was on the road to being an 8 or a 9. Odyssey I've never played, but that'll probably go on the road to a 7 or an 8. Valhalla, 7 or an 8. I feel like I missed one out there. Nah, I think I've got them all. Yeah, that's just me. There's other people out there that are like, oh, it's the best one, but I don't see how it's the best one. There was no Desmond. I don't think there's any Desmond anyway. Pretty sure Desmond's not around by then. So you got no Desmond. You got this. The intro is, I give that a 10 out of 10. The intro, that intro, because it makes you think that you're going to play as the English guy. And then you find out that you're not, and he's Illuminati. And you're like, oh shit, like, Desmond is in that one. That must be his last one then. That must be his final chapter. But then when you're playing as this native Indian, it just missed so much charm from, and it's hard, you know what it is as well, to do Assassin's Creed 3 and be this whole new character. You're trying to fill the footsteps of Ezio, and that's difficult, man. He's just had a trilogy. He's the most loved assassin at that point, and he had to fill the shoes of Altair, which people thought he wouldn't fill the shoes of Altair, but he did. He filled the boots massively. So to get this new guy, I can't remember what his name is, Connor or something, I don't know his name, to get him to try and fill the boots of a trilogy game, that's difficult, man. Unless you do the most amazing storyline and make the game so enticing, you're going to miss out big time, and that's what I think it was for them. They had a great chance being a native Indian. Like, to be someone like that, you missed that in games. So it was daring, it was worth the shot, but for me it's like, meh, you missed it. But maybe, I can't even give it a 6. I can't. That would be going against my gut. Maybe when I play it next, when we play it together on here, and I go through it again, I'll give it another chance. I'll start fresh and then blank slate and go through it again and give my opinion then. Fun fact for you, if you're into all that Illuminati stuff and everything, when they mention Templars today would be people like your presidents, your prime ministers, all people like that. That's what a Templar would be today. So they're still among us. They just don't have the same clothes on, if you want to put it that way. Fuck the Templars.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
I will always give my honest opinions on games, but some people won't like those opinions, but I can't help it. Everyone's entitled to them. If I think a game's amazing, I'll say it's amazing. If I think it's dog shit, then I'll say it's dog shit. Oop. I got to remember on this game, when you do some running things, he tends to jump off, go right off the... What is that noise? Why all these games got to have a noise in it? It makes me think there's something right here. We'll try and get as much of 100% on these as well, so we'll find all the flags, we'll find all the feathers for the little boy, I'll check the trophies and see what it is I have to actually find. Even if I have to go and cheat a little bit and look at a game guide or whatever, we'll try and get what we can. And I'll try and keep quiet through all the cutscenes and whatnot. Oh, there we go. There's one. One of 100 feathers. Brilliant. Whew, that's going to be a bloody challenge, isn't it? This will be the third time I've gone through this game as well. Maybe fourth time. Maybe fourth time.
Here, over here. I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Those jumps. That's what those... Oh, mate, the amount of times I'm going to die to those jumps. Ugh. Those jumps kill you, man. Probably can't climb this tower, but we'll give it... Oh my god, he's done it again.
The washing smells rank.
Does it?
Where do you think he's
When we move to the new house, we'll be alright with the new washing machine and everything. I don't know why that's like that. Ah, yes. We might as well wait. Come back when we're an assassin. Can't remember what you call them things.
Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the East.
Father? Federico!
Ezio! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brother to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother, my sister.
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Please move it before the evening procession of Santa Claus. Down or I shoot! Why are you here? Get down! up here. Leave.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the beginning. It said go, Ezio.
Go now.
That's what I'm saying. Those silly jumps. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, what a twat. Oh my god. Ah.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Am I dreaming this?
Brought back from the marshlands of the Indies will heal almost any evil and leave you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
Father said there was a door here. Bring this to Messer Roberto.
Traditore!
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
That's you! What do you want then?
Better for you to die clean
For you
now.
to die! Well, avanti, mi stai annoiando. Say more!
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultice for your body.
Notice to all foreign merchants.
Get him! We can get him to the piazza. Today's final bonfire is still an hour away.
Leave me alone, I swear! I've nothing to do with anything!
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps. The city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary condottieri when you could uphold the honor of the Republic? State attenti. Good Radonato wishes to remind all earnest Christians of the need for charity in these hard times. Offerings can be brought directly.
Giovanni Auditore! You and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father! There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him! Abatete.
Better run, boy. And fast.
Now!
I've great metal work here. You won't escape.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Sir Ezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Come. I have scores of new works from exciting young artists. You may not know the names now, but you will. Hurry before they become ensnared in long projects for rich churchmen.
Laggiù! There! There!
Get down now!
Oh, that is impressive. Though, eh?
Most impressive. That is to clear the guard,
Funny who? Why do I think I know that? Another conto that could be you. Let's have a closer look. Why do I think I know that? Man, I don't see him anywhere. I've seen him before. Hey, tu! Stop! Where did he go?
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Like what you see?
Another southern imbecile.
Hey! On him! Come back here!
I'll send you to your grave!
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You two must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Over there.
What do you have? Alejandro! My money's gone! Gone!
Prima di domani, dite sul serio.
That's a funny getup.
Funny clothes.
Some noble stuff, no doubt.
He seems quite well armed, no?
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Thief! Thief!
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody! I've been robbed! I've been robbed! No!
pressing business. He's somewhere else. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Laggiù! He's there, on him!
Bene, ancora! Che bello!
Salute, dove sta? My coin! Gone!
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent.
He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
Right. What's the plan?
Good people of Firenze, a message from the Arte della Lanna. May this year's festival of San...
He's a murderer! On the watch! Madman!
What is this?
Come, amici! My wares are good, and my prices incredible! So low, it's a miracle I stay in business!
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard! Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
Si. How may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now? What about now? Tell me what I want to know and we can end this.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Caution, friend.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh, shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Mate, I thought this was on the first Assassin's Creed. So this is... I'm going to really enjoy this. I love this shit. I love this shit. This is so dope. Oh, mate. This is so cool. Yep. I'm down. I'm 100% down. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, mate. That's so sick. I thought that was from the first game. Oh, my God. Shit's gonna get real when you start watching them little clips, mate. Oh my God.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Now blandish hood, fat, dama, fuck.
That man is awful familiar. Are you there? Come on, I know.
He's here! Stay up there, criminale! Faster! Don't lose him!
You are finished! Sam, I'm there!
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
That's you! Get him!
Wow.
That's you!
Who swear?
No! Faster! Faster!
Certainly has the swagger. Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today.
Another southern imbecile. What an oddly cut cloak.
That man.
Why do they cut cloaks like that?
There!
I accidentally stole some coin. Oh my god. Ah.
No need to be shy. Come forward. Where do you think he is?
Amor, che fa?
I'll bet you know how to treat a lady. Ciao, bello.
I'm good, gentle.
bello, just start me dress.
Take your leisure.
Don't like the look of that one.
Has he lost his mind?
Might say, is he? Bears watch.
I was just leaving. Don't mind me.
Laggiù! I'll send you. Laggiù! He's there! On him! Good man!
What? What is... What? Playing like a fucking noob, mate. What is this? I was amongst, like, 15 people. Oh, that's the guy. What do you mean that's the guy? Dude, that... What the fuck? Mate. Yeah. Well, you can't do the same. Oh my days. Oh my days. What?
See, Ezio shit.
Why can't he have the blending skills of Altair? Like,
Altair is awesome.
I just blend through and then that's it, sorted. What? No way am I getting stuck on this bit. What? There we go, blending. Just blend it, mate. There we go. No way are you spotting me. No way. No way. What a load of oh, mate.
Oh, I dropped it. Ciao, bello.
No, don't just leave. Don't just leave. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Big strong man, big strong hand. Ciao. Die alone because someone is very safe.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evil?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
You want me to get closer?
Anything for you, Beatrice.
Oh, she snorted.
Tell us, how does it feel to be a hero?
Please.
Mate, if I get up and you just detect me again.
It is my duty to ensure that the city of Firenze remains a shining beacon of justice. Corruption and its ilk shall find no purchase here so long as I am in control.
You are a treasure, Roberto. I hope Lorenzo recognizes that.
Yes.
Blend.
Leader. You.
No.
You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
We are with you.
You should not be up here. Leave! Laggiù!
Laggiù, where do you think?
Another.
Laggiù,
Stop him, ragazzi! It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
make a man perform? Ah, of course, a woman.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
Another cell zone.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Oh God. I'm going to be sick.
Wait. You would? Must leave. Hurry!
Poor tangled mass of flesh. To think one human would do this to another. Non siamo che bestie.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Andiamo.
Buondì.
Here is the appointed one, this hanger of the streets. All who dare to cross his path, he whips in a full retreat.
Nothing here could possibly interest you.
His shadows are his element. His nerves are made of steel. He'll gut the guard, and here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. He'll beat the guards till morrow's end. Their culos.
Let's go.
Dio vi benedica.
You
have no reason to be here. Go.
Someone to come save me.
Stay close. It's on me.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
Falling.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were. We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Let's go.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave a Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister. grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
That's you! You are not going anywhere! You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here. So, tell me everything.
They executed Father for treason. Federico and Petruccio, too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, you should go and outfit yourself. My men... Return here when you are finished.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
A pleasure. Do come again.
Come, don't be shy.
You should feel better now. Take care.
A great metal work here.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know. Salute, Uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly, too. Ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around, I suppose. Your father was an assassin.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page included as well.
Codex?
See, a guide to the inner workings of the Order. Origin, purpose, and techniques. Our creed is here. Your father believed the codex contained a powerful secret. Something that would change the world. Perhaps it's why we came for him.
Vieni a prendermi. Sei in pessima forma. Dovresti... Come get me.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the assassins, are sworn to stand against them.
Was Uberto one of them?
Yes.
And the other names on my father's list?
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
Said dwarf and call me dog.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is he up to? Well, I'll be.
He must have you Kakasangue moving like that.
Right, intermission time. I need a cup of tea, and I will be back.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti? All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco! Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men!
Do not allow up here. Leave!
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
Right. What's Vieri up to now?
No one
Signal
knows.
again when you should
But
follow.
something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
We're meant to be soldiers. Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids.
The accident occurred! I want to know all about it! Take a look! You'll not find fairer prices than these, I mean.
Codardi!
Come, amici. This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
Get him! There! MAKAVELI! First round is on me!
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Ah, Nico, there you are. It seems my plan is in something of a snag. Here is Len Hammer. Now we got our hands on it. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
Visiting. I don't know what's going on. Madre Santa, tanto lì! I'm only visiting.
Is there another way?
I don't know what's going on.
Can't follow you there.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting. You know, Ezio. Make sure your death comes quickly.
Now! What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Did you mind taking
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane! What? It's true!
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Look familiar?
On the codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
behave.
Well, aren't you a funny man?
I've great metal work here. proud legion. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal. Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we? Buon viaggio!
Ezio, my boy, I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Services for all the
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha-ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo! I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. See for yourselves.
Lieta giornata.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
Has he lost his mind? Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourself. Dio dal cielo! He have hurt someone.
Get down, Stronzo! There! I want him caught now!
better get out of my Eccolo! Get him!
Get down! Ora! Stay away from me! Stop!
I apologize. Please, let me remove myself from your path.
You are not allowed up here! Eccolo! Get in!
Shouldn't be here. There he is.
Not you! You won't get away!
What the hell is he doing?
We must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Pesce appena pescato! Fresco di giornata!
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Forgive me, sir. Must not... Just leave me in peace, please! Run! Long may purgatory make you weep for your sins.
Direttamente dalle Indie! Ammirate la finezza del disegno!
Laggiù, più dentro!
Get down now!
I'm a flea. I'm nothing. I'm not one.
No, stay back. Stop.
The Republic has been sighted nearby. TV. He must be destroyed.
Keep away from me, Phil. Guards.
Has he been drinking?
Keep away from me, Phil. Guards.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Vile murderer. Stay away.
Just leave me in peace,
Whatever I did
please!
to deserve this punishment, whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
Oh, Dio, did he just... No,
Dio.
Cavoli, rape, cipolle! È tutto buono!
Salute. Respect for your betters, idiota.
Salute a voi.
Cavaliere di Giustizia will reward any who aid in the assassino's capture with a fat person that she has eternal gratitude. State attenti tutti! Would be wine merchant who left his carriage by people of soldiers. Please move it before the evening procession.
My fault. Scusatemi. Please accept my apologies.
Not the bashful type, is it?
Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourself the wonders of true art and a king. Keep away, you murderer!
What on earth?
You will not get me, assassino!
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and...
That should feel better soon. Ah.
I seem to have annoyed you.
never seen a stranger man.
My God, has his mind...
The biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns.
Next week's public mass with Come, friends! I've fresh got leeches today. Outbreak of plague. Pray for his recovery and the confinement of the dead death to the small, unimportant village he was in. Has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export grain registered through any of the arti maggiori. Stati attenti. Next week's public mass.
Not quite safe, is he? Bears watching. Perhaps I should slow him down and leave.
Right, that's where I'm going to end this one today, because I've got an absolute banging headache. I've taken tablets, I've tried to get rid of it while I've been playing, but I think it's the volume in the headset. So I'm going to have to end this one here today. But how long was that? Nearly 5 hours. So we got off to a good start. Everything's set up now for when I come back on tomorrow. So plenty to do, plenty to get done. And yeah, it's been good. I'm enjoying coming back to this one. It's been a while since I played this. Easily 10 years since I played this. So, whoa, Hash, I will see you tomorrow, I'm sure. And as usual, take care, rest well, and I will see you tomorrow for the next one.